let's get growing. Day 13 of summer, year 2 on ImPondsible Farm. Our kegs are done, so we're going to do a redesign inside the house. We might try to make some more kegs and fill the house up a bit more. Robin kind of did us a little dirty on the house upgrade here and made a mess. But we're going to go ahead and clean that up today. And of course it's an Iridium Luck Day today, but you know what? It is what it is. Good morning, Egg Salad. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's it growing today? It is halfway through summer, and I'm done farming. We don't have any crops planted, and to be totally honest, I don't really plan to plant any more crops. It's growing sideways. Uh-oh. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I always default hot cup of tea, hot blanket, hot water bottle. If it's going badly. Speaking of which, I'm going to have a sip of my tea now. Which I actually forgot to post in the Discord, my daily tea. Not part of my morning routine just yet. But we're going to go about our business here. And we're just going to do some inside work, some housework. Going to make some kegs. Good morning, Millie. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Congratulations on that amazing Skull Cavern run, by the way. You did a very good job. I knew you had it in you. Egg Salad, very sick because I kept putting off resting in favor of saving my sick days. I know exactly what you're talking about. Had the deepest sleep of my life. Thanks to some tasty NyQuil. Tasty NyQuil. That may be a slight exaggeration on the NyQuil. But it does work. Good morning, Shannon. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, and thank you. Thank you for showing up. It's good to see you. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. How's it growing? Took me 20 minutes to drink it because I kept checking out. Ew. Ew. Millie with the 30-stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. So Millie, out of curiosity, Shadow, exhausted, but I'm tired of sleeping. Oh, that is a rough spot to be in. I don't even know what to say at that point. I can't tell you to just take a nap if you've got not too much sleep already. What do you do? Millie, out of curiosity, how deep did you go? How deep did you end up going in the Skull Cavern with that fantastic run? I'm curious. 7 prismatic shards. Sounds like you got down to about floor 200. Shannon, if you're on the sofa, on a chair at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shadow with the 30-stream streak. Congratulations and thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Alright, today we're just kind of doing some housekeeping today. Our kegs are ready in the house, and Robin did us dirty on the redesign. So we're gonna get to work on that. Got to level 141. Yeah, flex it, Melly, flex it. Very good job. Very good job. So now that you have now completely beaten Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns is no longer a challenge for you, right? Mulady and Mooshake have been petted. Tumnus has been petted, and Alan have been petted. We are moving on. I like the rainy days because it gives me a chance to shut the barns. so that I can pet all the animals tomorrow. Alright, what do we have here? Yes, I'm trying to do the daily pinned message, and today's was this. I was in for the Cozy Dads triple hug stream. Fish till we pass out, getting it. And they had a lot of tech issues, which I just kind of reminded me of how things can go. First run on an iridium day. It was very good. 7 prismatic shards on one day. I mean, that is good. Darn you, autocorrect. Shadow, very apt message for you this week. Yes, I don't know that I want to talk about it on stream, but I was going back through yesterday's VOD and I realized that I didn't read the entirety of one of your chat messages, and I just want to say I'm sorry. And obviously I'm wishing you the best of luck. Egg salad with a kiss the birds redeem. I will be right back. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. I promise I did not give them your cold. Yes, Shadow, I think I will. I felt really bad. I took the comment and started the discussion about one thing, and I didn't even realize that there was another part to that sentence. So, obviously, we're here for you. Whoop. There we go. We're going to make our mayonnaise. Ribbits has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Sir Eggs-a-Lot has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. And Reptar has been petted. Alright, moving on. Today is a very relaxed day here. How are the birdies today? Ginger and Fred, they're actually really good. Although things might be a bit different today. I might be bringing them in earlier. Okay, great, Shadow. Great. I just, in review, I felt very bad. But we'll move on, right? Fred and Ginger, there might be a little different today. They've been up early. I accidentally broke the curtain rod on the one window yesterday when I went to open the curtains yesterday morning. It's just a cheap plastic holder in the corner that came off. So this morning, the sun is coming in as soon as it comes up. So they might be a bit loud early here. Does that mean they'll be quiet? No, I think it means they'll be loud, actually. So we'll see, because they've been up. Usually they don't get up until about 9:30 in the morning. They've already been up for 2 hours right now. So they're gonna be having their zoomies here pretty soon. Gonna go see if I can find some ice cream for the throat. Might have some strawberry. So interesting point with the ice cream. It may seem like it's going to be comforting, but hot tea is usually better. The milk in the ice cream is going to make whatever throat infection you have much worse. The birdies are the side piece to the chilled out vibes. I don't know. I think most of the followers are actually here for the birds. I think they have more followers than I do. That's fine. That's fine. But I think with this, see, daylight savings time really threw us off. I mean, it really threw us off. So I am hoping that we can kind of reset our schedules. So we'll see. egg salad. There are thousands of different kinds of tea. Is it just that you don't like hot beverages? Or are you saying specifically black tea, which is the most popular type, that you don't like? 3 pine cones for the shad, because there's thousands of different kinds of tea. It doesn't have to be straight black tea. Not at all. Not at all. That's actually kind of the point of the Daily Tea channel, which I forgot to take a picture of my ginger tea. I'm having ginger tea today, FYI. I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord during, after the stream. I'm not doing an afternoon stream. We got 2 coral, 3 pine cones. Also don't like hot beverages. Tried many kinds. Never liked any of them. Interesting. So you just really don't like hot beverages. That's interesting. Wow, we got a full 10 magma geodes out of the lava eel pond. That is a lot. No, I have not boiled ginger. Good looking out, Shadow. Good looking out. Ginger root. I'll say ginger root. It's ginger root tea. I have not boiled the bird. That is a wild, absolutely wild thought. Hot cocoa is something I'll drink if someone makes it for me, to be polite. Really not my favorite. That is interesting. It really is. Hot drinks are just so comforting to me. It's interesting to hear someone say that they don't really like any hot drinks at all. Oh, our pickles are ready. I'm just going to leave them there, though, until the radish juice is ready. See how Robin did us dirty here? She upgraded the house, and somehow she stole these kegs and put them up there and left this weird pattern. If you did, would it be tea or soup? Oh boy. Yes, obviously soup. If you're feeling sick at all, soup. Soup, soup, soup. Definitely soup. Okay, so let's go ahead and chop up. We're going to chop up all of these kegs, all of them, and all of the crystallariums as well. And we're going to move our bed. We're doing a full rearrange here because we need to, there's a cubby here that we need to get Robin on, and we have to move that stuff out of the way. Everything's a soup if you stretch it far enough. Okay, let's not start this again. Wait a second. Robin's a trickster. Normally I keep everything outside so that she doesn't mess with my design. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this much stuff in the house when I had her upgrade it. So that's the first time I've seen that weird, like she doesn't just extend the walls out, she pulled all kinds of stuff out. Speaking of which, though, we should go get her on the next fish pond before I spend too much more time doing this. We'll just go get her on the next fish pond and then we'll come back and continue the redesign. Never living that one down. Nope. It is immortalized. Uh-oh. A piece of flooring got struck by lightning, it looks like. Did I not... No, there's still a couple lightning rods. Looks like we need to make some more lightning rods. So add that to the list. I actually have a really good soup recipe that I like to make, but I have to see if I have enough energy for it. Or all the ingredients. Yes, when you're feeling sick, it can be very hard. Generally, when I'm feeling sick, those are the days where it's just bouillon broth, you know? Absolutely zero effort. Just put the kettle on and pour out a mug of broth. Have some crackers with it or something. The zero effort. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Keep canned soup in the cupboard for just that reason, yeah. Or like condensed soups, yes. New philosophical debate: does milk go in before the water or after the water when mix? No. Nope. Milk before the tea is a sacrilege. I don't understand it. That's not how you make tea. This is not up for debate. The milk goes in last. I don't have chicken, but I can do a home delivery for groceries. Nice. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. Don't like the canned soups usually. Yeah, I don't usually either. I don't mind like the condensed cream of celery or cream of mushroom or something like that to make a broth. If you're pouring ready steeped teas from a teapot, then it can be milk first. Well, because then technically the milk is the last thing you're adding. Putting milk first can curb some of the bitterness. Black tea or coffee and stuff. See, my thing is I like doing the milk last anyway, regardless if it's out of a kettle, out of a teapot. Because in my experience, flash heating the milk with the hot tea can sometimes curdle it. Things can go wrong. Whoops. Ugh, I missed the ads again, guys. I do have a solution in the work for the ads, though. I do. My first month's Twitch payment came through, and it is exactly enough to buy the cheapest monitor that Walmart has. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Millie, for blaming autocorrect for me and bonking them for me. Milk first for coffee and last for tea. Yep, my first Twitch payment came through, and it is exactly enough to buy the cheapest monitor from Walmart. So we will see if my old potato can run 2 monitors. We'll find that out. If it can, then the ad situation is solved already. I don't need more alerts. I don't need sound alerts, because I will be able to see the chat and the ad timer on the second monitor. So we'll see how that works. I have to get an adapter because my computer only has one HDMI port. So I have to get an HDMI to DVI adapter so that I can plug it into the graphics card. Otherwise, I have to have one monitor on the graphics and one monitor on the motherboard, which is a recipe for disaster. So, hopefully that will be solved by Monday. And I will not be missing ads anymore. Did that when I started Twitch, bought the cheapest monitor I could find from eBay. Yeah, Walmart here is good because I can just return it if it doesn't work out, you know? I will be going there once a week anyway. Shannon lurking for Stardew time. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Yes, thankfully I have a Walmart. They have a very cheap monitor. They also have the adapter cable to go HDMI to DVI. So I should hopefully have it fixed by Monday, and then no more accidental ad misses. As well, I'll be able to stop using my phone for chat, which is actually kind of a big deal because it, as you guys know, it does not go well for me. Didn't realize DVI was still a thing. See, this is the thing, Shadow. It probably isn't. But this computer is not even new. It's not even close to new. So I only have one HDMI port on the whole darn thing. So we'll see. We'll see if it works. Could you watch the speaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Actually, funnily enough, I think I am going to go ahead and post my hardware specs in the About section just because I think it would be funny. that's all. I see all these other channels post their hardware specs, and I'm looking at them like, oh my god, how much did that cost? I think it might be funny to post mine. You guys might get a kick out of it. Thanks for helping out, Chill. I tried when my son was building his computer just recently. I had a spare graphics card. I had a spare GPU just laying around. I thought, hey, you know, this will save you some money. Here you go. And he refused to use it. He said, no thanks, I'll wait. Shannon has two, but forgets to look at the second one. That wouldn't be a problem for me just because of my setup. I would have it below the game would be on top and the other one would be below. So I don't think it would be an issue. I wouldn't have to look side to side. It's just going to be there right in front of me. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. And it wouldn't be that much of a change because currently I have the phone right in front of the keyboard and the game above it. So I'm just going to kind of shift things upwards a little bit. Off to the side. Right, yes. I don't think it would go well for me either. That's why I'm doing the vertical. Wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Sounds a little threatening. Sounds a little threatening. Just some food for thought. Yeah. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Yeah, or at least he did anyway. I was just telling Chill about the soil samples we're testing. Whoops. I don't even know which one I clicked. Well, we better titrate these solutions before it crystallizes on us. I guess I said nothing. Okay, here, Chill, let me show you how to use the equipment. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked on say nothing. That works. That works. Now we need to go build our fish pond. Oh, nope. I'm not getting involved. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is one that I'm skipping. I am not getting involved in this ridiculous marital fight about whether tomatoes are fruits or vegetables. There we go. Oh, that's right. We do need to... We've only got 2 days left to gather 80 pieces of hardwood. I don't know that we're going to get that done. Already given Robin 2 gifts. Whether tomatoes are fruits or vegetables. See, the problem is that they are both. One of them is a botanical definition and the other is a culinary definition. They're 2 different languages. You know? So it's like telling a French person that bread and baguette are 2 different things. You know? It's like saying that they're wrong for calling it a baguette. No, it's a loaf of bread. No, it's a baguette. We're both talking about the same thing. We're just speaking 2 different languages. That's all. Oh, a cellar for 100 grand. I don't think I want to spend all that money on it right now. But let's see what else we could do. I didn't move the bed yet, and that's also 100,000 gold. So I think we're going to leave that. We'll just do the fish pond. We'll have more money soon enough. We'll be able to do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fish ponds are 5 by 5. I was really considering here, and I think I'm going to put a second shed right here. Because my inventory gets full before I finish collecting all of this stuff. And I'm thinking I move the processing shed down here so that I can empty my bag into the chest, into the row chest in the middle. Because keep in mind, we're going to be putting more fish ponds all the way down. So I do think that's what I'm going to do. I tell you what, let's just do it right now. There's nothing stopping me. I'll just move the shed. Can you imagine how much easier this would be with automate? Shush. Just shush. All right, so what we'll do is we'll put the shed here because it goes wider than one fish pond. So let's see what's over here. It goes wider than one fish pond. So we'll do it like that, I think, so that we have room for a couple machines and a couple chests and such there. Yeah, we're doing that. Ooh, I don't like that actually. I am shocked, hand on heart. No, I'm not like the UI info suite type stuff. Maybe if we put it like in the middle, will we be able to see both of these? I'm actually hesitant now. I tell you what, maybe we still can't really see that one, but I think that kind of solves my desire to be able to see whether they have quests or whether they have row ready, and still keeps it kind of in the middle of everything. I'll just put pathing around it, and then we will keep we'll keep a machine and a chest, the indicator machine and the chest right there, so that it's very visible and very easy to get to. That should do it. That was a weird noise. Let me have a sip of tea. I'm really a stickler. I don't want to hide these things so that I don't see them by accident. And I know that I'm going to be continuing this way down. So we are going to end up probably putting another shed somewhere in here. This also frees us up to put more fish ponds up here. Anywhere we move, or it frees us up to move the barn and the coop. Oh my gosh, that. Okay. Oh, I can't move that. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think I like that a lot better. I'd like it better if I didn't have one preserve jar there. I'd like it a lot better if I didn't have one preserve jar in there. Whenever that one's finished, I can then rearrange this, I think, more to my liking. I'll pick up all these, move the barn over against the house, get everything in a nice tight row, and then I can actually bring these fish ponds can get doubled here the whole way across. I think this is going to end up being really good. And that stinking truffle, Alan. All right. Now we build another fish pond. We've got a lot of redesigning to do. This is probably going to happen pretty frequently, the redesigning. Let me go ahead and progress. Okay. Looking good. I don't know any of that science speak. I think we're good. All right, so we're just doing home stuff. We will go ahead and make some more lightning rods first, and then we'll head inside. We'll make some more kegs if we can. We'll head inside. We'll do some redesign inside the house. This stuff can wait. We can continue building fish ponds elsewhere. I can't even remember what this... Oh, it was just because of the flowers. This was just because of the flowers. All right. That chest definitely does not need to be there. Those machines can be moved. All right. Oh, I should have gotten a workbench today. Okay, we've got wine to sell. We'll go ahead and sell that. And we'll make some lightning rods, which I believe is iron, bat wings, and maybe quartz? Yes, exactly. And I think 10 more should be good for now. We only have one space to walk in there. Okay, so there's not a lot of space here. We can fit a couple there. We can maybe just line the back of the house with them. Okay, good enough. No, I'm gonna move it. That's bugging me. That's bugging me. I'm gonna move it. Don't like lurking because I don't want you to just be talking to yourself. You don't have to feel guilty about that at all. I have talked to myself for many, many hours since I began streaming. You are absolutely welcome to lurk, Shadow. You do not have to be here. You don't have to be here at all. There's zero obligation. I actually felt really bad, honestly, this morning. When we first saw that poster for the Triple Dad stream, I didn't realize how daylight savings time was going to affect that until last night. I thought they were actually going to be kind of over before I even started, because Cozy usually starts at 3 a.m. for me. So I thought they were going to be done before my stream even started, to be fair. And I really should have just canceled today so that I could stay there. But I did the Twitch schedule is posted, and I felt kind of bad if anybody actually did want to show up when I was scheduled to stream. So here I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. You don't have to. You really don't have to, Shadow. It's absolutely not required. I will be okay. I do appreciate the sentiment. I sure do. I sure do. But if you have somewhere else to be or something else to do, you've got to do you. Never apologize for life being life. Things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. It was funny, and it was loud, and the chat was too fast. All of these things are true. All of these things are true. I completely agree. It was a rip-roaring good time, that's for sure. I made 2 clips in the space of like 10 minutes. I'm sure if I would have stayed, I would have spent more time clipping things than actually participating. But you know what? Coming here and just chilling, that's fine too. Yeah, exactly. Take refuge where it's calm and cozy. Coming here and chilling is absolutely fine too. I'm perfectly fine just chilling here. I only have 5 oak resins right now, so that is we can only make 5 more kegs. So we should make some more tappers actually, and we should go around the valley finding oak trees. We'll do 20. I'm not entirely sure where all of the oak trees in the valley are. I've never really taken stock. We might want to do some oaks, like an oak tapper farm up at the train station or out in the quarry. I kind of want to keep the quarry as it is for now. So maybe we do, whoops, that's right, I can't do that. There we go. We'll do that. We'll go up to the train station. We'll put a oak tapper farm up. I'll leave the tappers here for now because those oaks will take a while to grow. We will make some more tree fertilizer and do it that way. And then eventually we will be increasing the kegs quite rapidly then. Okay. So now we're ready to go. I'm ready to redesign the house. Whoops. That I have to do that all over again. I just wanted... Okay. All I wanted to do was put the fiber away. Alright, now we can redesign the house. We do need to take the bed away from that cubby for now. It doesn't have to be for long, just until we can get the cubby done. I still want to keep the bed pretty close to the door. Really, cat? Pickles, stay out of the way. Okay, there we go. So now, I think we do the crystallariums down here. We are going to have a spouse. Going to try making lasagna for the first time tonight. Not sure how well it's going to go. Lasagna from scratch can be quite complicated. Lasagna from scratch can be quite complicated. Getting pretty tired again. I think I'm going to go nap some of this sickness. If I wake up and you're still streaming, I'll come hang out again. Well, that's fantastic, Egg Salad. I hope you get a good rest. Oh, and the blessing to nap. You need it. You need it. Egg Salad, if you're on the couch, on a chair, at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shannon trying collab Stardew for the first time. Oh, it's crazy. It's chaotic. It's very chaotic. Very, very chaotic. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're just going to do the crystallariums over here for now. And I need to go back 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need to get our gems situation sorted. We'll do 6 diamonds and then I think 2 jades and 4 rubies. From experience, co-streaming co-op Stardew is some chaotic fun. Yes, actually Shadow has a bit of experience with that, yeah. I will do the rubies and jades closer because they happen faster. There we go. And I think eventually we just line the crystallariums around this area and the kegs we put elsewhere. Ah, finally. Finally. They fixed the... They fixed the issue. I just had a beta auto mod finally catch the viewer spam thing. So that's good to know. Yeah, I think we just do this. Yes, I've been wondering, you guys have heard me complaining about it. Over the past couple weeks, those spammers have figured out a way to word their stuff so that it doesn't get caught. So I'm glad they fixed that. It did very specifically say it was a beta program. Alright, there we go. Now, first thing in the morning, I can see whether they're done or not, and we can do a little tour. I'll go get the strawberries and the ancient fruit, actually. So at least that tells me they're working on the issue, right? So that's nice. So they know it's a problem, and they're trying to fix it. No, not acorn wine. Strawberry wine, thank you. And then we'll head up to the train station. We'll plant these oaks in preparation of having a oak resin farm up there. Everyone around town's been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. Joja picked us up last night. Okay, but I didn't get any notice from Willie about the back of the shop being open. Do you get emails when people follow you on Twitch? Because I don't usually, but I got one this morning. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. Sometimes I get an email saying I gotta follow. Sometimes I don't. I don't really know what the criteria is for that. If it's just accidental, or if maybe it's. See, I don't think there's a way that you can, as a viewer, purposefully say I want to follow anonymously. You just click the heart, right? So I honestly don't know. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. And I'm fine with that. But the only problem is, I mean, once I get the second monitor, it won't matter anymore, because the activity feed should show you when someone follows. My point is, anonymous follows is fine. I prefer anonymous follows. I don't want to call people out to the point where I'm not even sure if I should say, hey, thanks for the follow, you know? I want people to be so comfortable with lurking, they're completely invisible if they want to be. Ah, chill. I've been waiting for you. It doesn't always say, yeah. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Wizard, you never stop talking about it, to be honest. Strange, I know for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Looks familiar? Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again, and that's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. So the wizard has always known that Krobus was there. And apparently they have some type of relationship. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Yes, sir. Up, and there she goes. Alright, so we want to do the tree farm part. We do want to do the tree farm part. Whoops. There is an artifact spot. The seal doesn't really work then, huh? Yeah. No, it wasn't to keep the witch in. It was to keep us out. It was to keep us out. And it did work. It did. Okay, so I think I should have brought Path. I should have brought Path with me. Oh well. Too late now. We'll just start here at the bottom. Okay. And that way they won't interfere with each other. Perfect. Perfect. I'll bring pathing with me the next time I come up, which won't be for a while. Yes, we will do that, but it's already getting late today. We're gonna have to just finish out this day. Millie, wanna cry? I've done 5 rows wrong on my crochet. Oh no. I'm sorry. That does happen a lot though, doesn't it? I remember watching my mom crochet, and she wasn't much of a cursor. She didn't curse a lot, but when she was crocheting, those curse words were flying. It was pretty constant, actually. Today's quote is apt. Yes, Millie, things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. Orphideity, welcome in, welcome in. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. All right. So we've rearranged the inside of the house. We've made our machines that we can make. We've planted our oak farm for the keg building. We could go ahead and rearrange this. I'm just going to leave this. No, you know what? I'm going to move this chest. Actually, we don't need this chest at all. We don't need that chest at all anymore. This is the one that we need. I want it to go up. Okay, this is really, chopping up the path is really getting me. Just happy I saw it. I want it to go up. There we go. Just happy I saw it now, and 5 rows aren't too bad. Yes, it's better to catch it early. Better to catch it early. That's for sure. No, oh my gosh. Apparently, what the... Okay, this is just not working. This is just not working. Why is this not working? I want it to go that way. Do I need to chop the pathway? Oh, the pet bull won't let me. All right, I'm leaving that alone. I'm leaving that alone. We're fishing until we pass out. Screw this. Oh, I forgot to do the fish quests. Oh my god, I spent way too long trying to figure that out. I spent way too long trying to figure that out. That is, yeah, slightly embarrassing, but still funny. Things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's our pass out. No, I don't think that actually works. Unless you went in and physically did the clipping part. I don't think just doing that command does anything, to be honest. Alright, we made some wine money. We made some wine money. But what I can do, I still need to do yesterday's as well. 49 minutes. I can just write down 49 minutes and I can try to go back and get that later. Oh, you did go in and do it. Okay, okay. There you go. It is an Iridium Luck Day, so we should probably do maple bars. All right. We should probably do a Skull Cavern run. So used to that people have the command. I don't even know. I'm not there yet, Millie. I'm not there yet. Alright. Let's, oh, right, I was chopping that up. Okay, so we have a couple extra chests now. I'm just gonna throw that. No, don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. That's a bad idea. The machines, yes. But this other stuff, no. Okay, we're already carrying that stuff. Already carrying that stuff. So now we can do this. We did not get like a perfect. I don't really want to spend the magic rock candies if we don't have ladders and shafts and luck. I kind of want to save the rock candies for the super duper perfect runs. So I think we're just going to do kind of a regular run here. Yeah, I think we just do kind of a regular run, just eel and coffee. And I think we're good. We don't need to stop at the trader. So we'll just do a regular old Skull Caverns run, nothing super duper special about it. We should still get pretty good stuff. But I'm not that worried about it. I'm saying we'll come back with 300 iridium ore, 3 prismatic shards. Worked, you posted to Discord. Nice. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's honestly, it's so much easier if other people clip it while I'm streaming than me going back and going through 3 hours of footage to try and find where it was. So I do appreciate that. I know it can be rough. The Twitch clipping interface is like the worst video editor ever. It's amazing that they haven't tried, but you know what? It's kind of the same. I think we were talking about this yesterday, maybe in Cozy's stream. I don't know. They're making money, so they don't care, you know? Easier to clip on laptop computer, but I'm on phone, so it takes a little while. Yeah. The mobile interface is even worse. But I think, you know, they're making money, so they don't really care to fix things. If it's working, why bother? All right, and you know, I mean, we're not gonna get super deep today, and that's okay. This is just a normal, average Skull Cavern run. Whoop! I was really expecting a ladder out of that one. But I do want this stone, so I do want to go wrap around and pick up everything. Oh, tell me there's a ladder there at the very end. I am going to go get this free coal, though. I can't pass up free coal. It's too valuable. Alright, we're just going to keep moving. Nothing special. Try not to die. Try to pick up all the stone. We still need lots of stone. We are doing, even though it is actually a mistake, we are doing the 101 fish ponds anyway. So we do need all of the stone. And while the game is paused for the eating, you can still switch tools. So I like to go ahead and switch back to the lava katana while that's happening to take less damage, as always. Is there a ladder somewhere that I'm just not seeing? And this is why I didn't want to use the magic rock handy today. I mean, if I would have used it, we would be finding more. But we don't have a naturally high chance without that buff, without that statue blessing. I really want to be stacking everything and using that magic rock candy so valuable. It's scarce because we can only get one a week, so there's a natural scarcity built in. Let's have a slice of cheese. Oh, just a random golden animal cracker. That's humongous. That's huge. I do want to have all, I mean, it would be nice to have all of our fish ponds with golden animal crackers. I just don't really feel like making it a requirement is reasonable. I feel like I just want to have that as something I would like instead of something we have to have. And since I get to make up the rules as I go along, I can always change my mind later. We'll see. At the current rate we're getting golden animal crackers, we may in fact be able to get every single pond with one. Because I think that's our 5th one so far, which is pretty quick. Don't pressure yourself. I mean, this whole challenge is no pressure, you know? It's gonna take years of Stardew time. So the whole challenge is no pressure. And this is one of those things where we might get to the end of the challenge. If I haven't finished perfection yet, I think we'll just go ahead and wait for the perfection to finish. Because we'll be darn close if we haven't finished it already by the time we get 101 fish ponds to maximum population. So, and you know, also, like we all know, I only have a couple months left of streaming before I have to go back to work. And then I will be streaming a lot less frequently. So it may just be that I just want to hang out in this, you know, on this one farm for a very long time. To just be super duper chill about it, not even have a challenge anymore. Just like set a daily goal of decorating or something. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That's kind of the angle I'm taking with that. But that last challenge took about 90 hours of gameplay. I'm expecting this one to take about twice as much. So it's gonna take a while. I think it's going to take basically exactly 2 months of streaming. Because currently I am doing a lot. I think I might, even just next week, I think I might do a little bit less streaming. This is a lot. Just like a couple hours less. Like take off Wednesday afternoon or something. Only do the morning stream on Wednesdays. Something like that. Having to do the shorts and everything. I better just put a bomb down. Can you get work easily when you start back up? Yes. Yes, there is no shortage of work for me. As soon as I know I need to do it, there will be work available. That's not an issue. I want to say about 45 minutes away from here is a very large interstate highway. And all up and down that interstate highway there are warehouses. I mean, all up and down it. So I don't have any problem finding work. Yeah. As soon as I need it, it's there. There's, within an hour drive of here, there's probably 75 warehouses that I can take my pick of. We got a free crystallarium, 5 megabombs. I mean, no joke. There's no towns, there's no cities, there's just warehouses. because they use the highway as a, as a home base for their logistics. So I just need to drive about an hour for my commute, and I can have my pick. They all need forklift drivers all the time, constantly. So that's why that's most of what I've been doing for the last couple years. Because it's so easy to find a job. They pay well. The benefits are horrible, but they pay very well. Shadow question: if the other person's struggling to connect and keeps crashing, what could that be? Are you within the same geographical region of the world? That's my first question for that. Nope, he's in Australia. Okay, well that's probably your main, that's one of the main things, is that you guys are desyncing. There's enough lag between you and them. There's enough lag between you and wherever the, or between them and wherever the server is hosting, that they're desyncing far enough out that it just disconnects. Most games and most servers have a specific, oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. They have a specific latency where once you get above that latency, they just time you out. That latency is usually somewhere between 1 and 2 seconds. So if you, or if either of you just has a poor connection, then it's very common, very frequent, that you're just going to absolutely disconnect. And it's, I don't know. I mean, if you're not using dedicated servers, that's going to be a hard problem to solve. Oh, there's another prismatic shard. So what do we have? We have 2 already. I think we might go beyond my estimate. My estimate was 3 prismatic shards on the day. Have the person with the best connection host. That's usually the best way to go, but if your latency between is high enough, it's not really going to matter. You're still going to have the issue. But definitely try the other person hosting. See if that helps. That's a good one, Shadow, yes. But yeah, without dedicated servers, it can be very hard. And another golden animal cracker. How about that? I'm loving it. We got 2 in one day. We are connected to an EU server. Also, if you have the ability, you could try to set up the server halfway between. So you're in the UK, right? And they're in Australia. Maybe set up a server in LA. If you can find an LA server to join. We had a problem with disconnects last time, but it was more players' internet connections. How would I do that? I have no idea, Shannon. I'm more speaking from experience with other things that aren't even games. And generally, those things you can choose where your server, which server location you're going to use. I don't know how Stardew works. Oh my gosh, there was a ladder there the whole time. I am going to blow this up though first. Yep. Things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. This is really going well today for that one. That pinned comment really putting in some work today. In the hosting part, it might have a server selection, but I have a feeling Stardew Valley is just peer-to-peer. Oh, okay. So you're hosting on your own connection regardless. Oh, there's prismatic shard number 3. Yeah, different things work different ways. Most of the things that I've seen and games that I've played online, you can choose which region you're playing on, and usually there will be an East Coast, like Chicago, and then LA, like DC, Chicago, and LA, and then the EU servers are just labeled as EU servers. But that's speaking from my experience from living in America, so take it with a grain of salt for sure. Okay, I'm gonna blow up one more section and then I'm ready to staircase this level, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, there is a ladder over there in the other corner. This is going much better. This run is going much better than I expected it to, considering we don't have any fantastic buffs today. It is 7:50 p.m. We're at 123, so we'll get to around 200, maybe. Stardew Valley is peer-to-peer, so the person with the best internet should host, but the problem could still persist to the distance. Right, you're on exact opposite sides of the earth. You could absolutely never fix this problem, and there's not really much you guys can do. But try different people hosting, and then also I would suggest both of you just do a latency test. Just go to like speedtest.org or something, and see if maybe there's a bit more going on specifically today. Like I've been saying the last couple days, there are things going on in the world that we are not going to discuss on this channel that absolutely are affecting the internet right now. Right, but that's your local connection. That has nothing to do with the undersea cables and the satellites and all that stuff. Lots of different connections that have to happen perfectly to get you connected to Australia. Just go to, I believe Shadow would probably know this off the top of their head. I believe it's speedtest.org. But you can just Google connection speed test, and it'll usually tell you what your local servers are and what the latency is, what your download and upload speed is. So if both of you do that, and you can compare the results and decide which one should host. Yeah, averaging about 300 milliseconds. So it could very easily be much worse than that at any given moment. Speedcheck.org. There you go. And if both of you have great results, then you know that it's the connection between you. It's not either of you. And that, at that point, becomes an unsolvable problem. I mean, Cozy Bim and Mo are doing it right now, so I don't know how they're accomplishing it. I do know that while watching that, they were definitely not synced up with each other. They were a good half second to a full second apart. Gonna see if he can co-op it. If the thing persists, it could be a mod related thing, but I thought they were client side. If you are both playing with different mods, they absolutely could be clashing. I have seen that before. Mo might have a dedicated server, maybe. They did plan this way ahead of time, so possibly. Mo does seem like the organized type. Exact same mods, okay. I kind of do want that hardwood, but I'm not really... We can throw away these cave carrots. We can throw away this frozen tear. We can throw away the wood, sure. Throw away the quartz. I don't know how much more hardwood I'm going to be getting, but... Orphideity, yeah, yesterday, me and my Finnish friend were trying to play Stardew. The lag was so bad, we decided it was just a distance issue, considering we both have gigabit internet. Yeah. You know, regardless of what your local speeds are, that data has to travel all the way across the world. It has to go through multiple undersea cables to get there. So sometimes it's an unsolvable issue. And as I said, there are things going on in the world right now that are absolutely affecting the internet. So I wouldn't expect fantastic international internet currently. Everything seems like I've been having some serious issues on multiple different sites that just that's never happened before like that. You know what I mean? Things that have never failed to work are failing to work. And so I have to assume that it's global. There are global things happening on the internet right now. It's a very crazy place. It's a very crazy place. The internet is not a single entity. It is a mesh network of millions of connections. And when you reduce the number of connections that work, you greatly reduce the efficiency. It's one of those things where as long as there are, let's just say a random number, as long as there are 1 million connections, things work absolutely smooth like butter. But if you just reduce that to 900,000, if you just reduce it by 10%, you start to see hiccups. You know? We can stay protected in this little chill corner for now, at least until someone cuts the connection, which I hope they don't. Yes, I'm sure there are deep water sharks that are currently chewing cables as we speak. But so far, it's going okay. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hey, I won't complain about a few free bombs. Definitely not leaving the chill corner. Yep, we're hanging out. Oh boy, hold on. Ads in 2 minutes. Ooh, I almost missed it. I almost missed it. I hope to have that fixed by Monday. I saw the clock and I panicked. I absolutely panicked for a second. Did the same mistake? Oh no. Yes, if you're making the same mistake multiple times, that is definitely a sign. That is definitely a sign to take a break. We'll be sad. We'll all be sad when I go back to work. Right, we'll all be sad. But I'll still hang around. The Discord will still be there. I promise you I will not stop streaming. I will not stop streaming 100%. Mango, good morning. Just stopping in to say, I hope you all have a great day. We're heading into the city for brunch and such. Good for you, Mango. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Have a great day. Millie's going to make some tea and then nap. Shannon, you can't go back to work. I kind of have to, Shannon. I mean, I kind of have to. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't want you to burn out either, though, Chill. You got to look after yourself. That's why I said when I do go back to work, I'll probably just stream like 3 hours a week. Just like one stream a week or so. The ads are coming, though. So if there's anyone that's not subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be pretty quiet. I know the ads can be pretty loud. I don't want anyone's eardrums getting blown out. So the ads are coming in about 10 seconds. Turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be taking a break as well. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right. Tea has been stretched. Tea has been stretched. Tea has been refreshed. Legs have been stretched. Birds have been kissed. And I'm back and ready to go. Hate having to work, miss work, and not at the same time. Yeah, definitely. May have fixed it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Shannon redeemed fish to a tea has been stretched. Oh my God. Like, it's too early in the morning to be wording so hard. Fish till we pass out. Here we go. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for the fish till we pass out. All right. Let's keep going. It is after midnight, so we're not going to get that much further. But actually, this was much better than I was expecting. Although I will say there have been some of these levels where there just does not seem to be a ladder anywhere. Yeah, I'm just staircasing this. Legs have been refreshed works though. That's true. That's true. Tea has been stretched does not really work. Don't know if I want wild berry or rhubarb vanilla. I've never heard of rhubarb tea. Rhubarb vanilla tea sounds wonderful though. That sounds wonderful. Very refreshing. And the vanilla, if you're trying to take a nap, kind of sounds the more calming variety. But the rhubarb, I would think, would wake me up. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm staying on this level. No? Alright. Let's break these boxes. I've found some cool stuff in these boxes. Summer limited tea, found it's very delicious. It sounds delicious. I've never heard of that particular flavor, and I have seen a lot of tea. Reached a new level of understanding. Nice. We got our next mastery level. See this? Like, there's just no... I'm not finding ladders at all today. That's fine, though. It's time to pass out anyway. Time to pass out anyway. Alright. What did we get? 7 prismatic shards. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. 2 golden animal crackers. 500 iridium ore. I probably should have taken the... oh, we had the ore... We had the ore buff. That's what it was. What luck buff do you have? So yesterday we just had the iridium luck. I used my spicy eel. That was it yesterday. Just an iridium luck day with spicy eel. We didn't have any luck on the statues. And I'm totally surprised that we came back with 7 prismatic shards and 2 golden animal crackers. What we did have was the extra ore buff, so that explains the 500 iridium. So that was a pretty good run considering. Pretty happy with that. See, this is what I want. I want the ladders and shafts. And the luck. That's what I want. I mean, I'm tempted to go again today. Want to try flavored tea? Scared it won't be good? Right, yes. Just go get samples. Absolutely. Go get samples, or if there's a tea house or a coffee house near you that has tea, they usually have 50 to 100 different kinds. You can just try 1 cup. and see if you like it. I'm tempted to just go today. It's a good luck day. We have +1 luck. We have plus ladders. We will have to go to the dwarf and buy more bombs, but I think we'll go. Yep, we're going. We don't have that much else going on. I never got the letter from Willie that he opened the back of his shop yet. Hi, Chill. That was quite a workout walking all the way up here. It's like right next to the bus stop, Jody. What you talking about? What you talking about? Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house at around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Yeah, I'm not coming, Jody. I'm not coming. Thankfully, when she says tonight, she doesn't really mean tonight. She means any night. So, I'm actually really happy with how that went yesterday. We're going to go again. I will go ahead and make bombs with what we have now. I'm going to put these golden animal crackers in here. Why did that not go? I don't know. I'm going to throw this crystallarium in there with other machines. Whoops. Put that there. Let's make some bombs. Oh, we actually have enough to make all of the bombs. We don't even have to go to the dwarf. All right. Beautiful. We're ready. We're ready to go. And you know what? Because I've got this, I am going to do the magic rock candy today. Chose chai vanilla. There you go. That does sound wonderful. That's a good one. Okay. There we go. So, oh, we used all of our iron bars already. All right. All right, we're going to do magic rock candy today. We're going for it. Look at all these prismatic shards. We've got 30 just sitting in a chest. I mean, eventually maybe we just start gifting them, right? We're going to have more than we need. I know you need them for enchanting tools and weapons at the forge, so I'll save them for that. And after we're done enchanting tools and weapons, we'll use them for gifts. Because we're not going to have, we'll have one Junimo hut here on this farm. That's the absolute most Junimo huts we're going to have, is one. So other than enchanting tools and weapons and Junimo huts, I think gifting is really the only thing left to do with prismatic shards. Well, there's also clothes making. There's also sewing. We can use them in the sewing machine. So this is, I think this is the first time we've done 2 skull caverns in a row. We're getting serious here. Whoops, I'm gonna, oh, I don't have my hoe. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go outside and get that artifact spot because we need those tablets. Oh wow, first pickaxe is immediate. That's insane. Alright, I'm not liking... Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go. First shaft on level 2. The extra ladders and shafts, I mean, it really, really does work. It makes such a huge difference. Sometimes I'll wait for that next bomb just to make sure there's not a shaft. There's a shaft. I'm going to say that word a lot. On these days, with the extra ladders and shafts, there's a lot of them. It does make it happen quite frequently. So we are going to get quite deep today. So regardless of the luck, we're still going to come home with a bunch of stuff. Even though we only came on a gold luck day instead of an iridium luck day. Whoop. Alright, I'm going to staircase this. Shaft, 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 another shaft. There's a shaft everywhere. Shaft, shaft. Ayo. Always elevate at every opportunity. Ayo. Shaft, shaft. Here's shaft, there's shaft. Eventually, we'll have the whole song written. Eventually. Oh, there's a shaft. I mean, we are going down pretty fast. I just need to keep an eye on my spicy eel. That has to be up all of the time. If it ever drops off, we will slow down, but because of the extra ladders and shafts, it probably will never be terrible. I didn't actually look yesterday to see how much stone we brought home. That was the one thing I didn't look at. I would imagine it was about a stack, though. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for about 1 full stack of stone per run. It'd be nice if it was a stack and a half. That's not necessarily going to be realistic every single time we come in here. Sometimes I feel like I have very slow reaction times. Just standing there, wondering what to do next. Whoops. I love when you can see the item in the slime. It's so fun. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good morning. It's good to see you. Do you only take damage on level 8 and more? As far as I'm aware, you take damage no matter how far you fall. As far as I'm aware, you take exactly the amount of damage. If it's 1 floor, you take 1 damage. If it's 15 floors, you take 15 damage. That's my understanding. So when it's just a couple floors, you do take the damage. You just don't realize it. You know what I mean? Because the bar doesn't really move. Well, you are older. Slower reactions are normal. It doesn't have to be a joke. That's facts. That's just facts. You know, when I was younger, I used to play Quake and Doom and those kinds of games. I definitely can't do that anymore. I can do Stardew Valley. Alright, what? How's it growing this morning, Wolfie? We're just chilling here. This is our second Skull Caverns in 2 days. which is a bit different for me. But we got a gold luck day, but we got luck and ladders on the statue buffs. So I figured, hey, we might as well. I better get used to doing skull caverns every time that there's an opportunity for all the stone that we're going to need. So here we are. We got 7 prismatic shards yesterday on a day where I thought it was going to be quite average. Alright, I'm glad I walked back there because we have a shaft. And now it's time for the magic rock candy. It's magic rock candy time. We're going to start going down a lot faster now. If I can get the bomb placed. Nice. Nice mushrooms. I'm going to wait for that. I want that stone. All right. Whoops, I meant to place another bomb. Collecting the stone definitely slows things down, for sure. Just love how they bounce. Yes, they are super cute. They are super cute. So we're just here for stone, which is just I'm never going to get over that. This is such a weird reason to be in the skull caverns. At some point we will have to start doing skull caverns for the monster eradication goals. Not quite ready for that just yet. We're still here for materials. 13 levels. Ouch. There's a shaft over there. I see it. We're only going to go 2 levels because we get to floor 100. 15 pepper seeds. Not really what I was looking for. Not really what I was looking for. That was an interesting one. Whoop. Darn you, autocorrect. Oh, I see. There was a freebie. Those freebies really get me. They really slow me down. Let me get some cheese here. Alright, it's 2:30 p.m. We've already passed floor 100, so this is going to be pretty good. Oh, there's a ladder there. This is going to be a good day. We just need to keep moving. Probably going to have to make bombs on the fly. I've been using more bombs lately. I've been using more like 220 rather than 180, which is maybe not great for the profitability, but it is better for quality of life. Bomb everything. Oh my gosh, there was a ladder the whole time. Clearly, your phone likes Willy. Clearly, your phone likes Willy. Okay. So we know, yeah, I won't go there. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll pick up the stone. I'm now hiding. I'm not saying anything. Not saying a word. Things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. May I ask, when is your birthday, Ginger and Fred's? Ginger and Fred's birthdays are I mean, unknown, but basically we're pretty sure it's January. And mine is in August. How about you, Millie? It's okay, Shannon. I was gonna marry Willie on this run if we could. There's no judgment. It's a judgment-free zone. Oh, that's right, Millie. You had yours just the other day. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another prismatic shard. That's our first prismatic shard of the day at 440, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I'm definitely not 100%. That daylight savings time still get me. We're blaming autocorrect, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, almost missed that shaft. I need some cheese. Darn you, autocorrect. I'm blaming autocorrect. Really, it's daylight savings time. We're just all messed up here. Fred and Ginger and I have no clue what's going on. Can Lion have two birthdays? Absolutely, you can. There's another crystallarium. We've gotten quite a few, actually, from these Skull Cavern runs. Wow, 2 shafts over there. February, but no one asked. No one asked. No, you're right. We didn't. When is everyone's birthday? Do we need a birthday channel on the Discord? Maybe we do. Maybe we do need a birthday channel on the Discord. Hold up. I'm writing it down. Okay. It's on the list. It's on the list. I'll put the birthday channel in there. And that way we can all celebrate. We can go wild with the GIFs. The GIFs and the videos and the photos. And the pictures of the cake rolls. Oh my goodness. I can't stop thinking about that. Honestly, Millie, the Budapest cake. I am right-handed. I am incredibly right-handed, Shadow. I am as right-handed as you can get. There's a birthday bot that you can add, and then everyone put in their birthdays. It'll notify you when the birthday is. Okay, Wolfie. Okay, I'm not sure I want to do that, but I will look into it. I'm not sure I want to do that. I feel like I want people to only announce what they want to announce. You know what I mean? Which is the same thing. If they didn't want to announce it, they wouldn't put it into the bot. Feel old. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you. You're not. You're quite factually not old. Few cherry bombs. Young with an old body. Whoop, I want to eat this cheese. I think I'm pretty much average, right? I've not been kind to my body through the years. And so I definitely feel exactly my age, which is fine. I'm not young anymore. I don't need to feel young. I'm happy. I'm happy being old, honestly. I would not want to be young again even if I was offered the opportunity. Yeah, I would not wish that upon anyone. Another treasure. 5 Omni-Geos. That's kind of disappointing treasure, honestly. All right, we are at 187. It's only 8 p.m. We're gonna go pretty far here. You know, I might just start saying we're going for depth today. And I might stop collecting stone for a bit. Actually, insert Shadow's real age. But I will say I only have the old body because of chronic illness. Be fine if I didn't have that. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You still owe me, young man. Yes, I think I actually saw that exchange on Shadow's VODs. I won't bring it here. Already gave you my tacos. What do you need? I want tacos. I see the ladder. I want tacos. Where are the tacos? Where have you put them? Not a lot. Usually there's a lot more stones on that level. Alright. We are almost to floor 200 at 920, so we should get pretty far. You know what? I don't want to take that shaft. I don't want to miss floor 200. Tacoed them away. I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something in that one. I'm not quite grasping it. Tea has been consumed. I shall rest. Scream at me if you need anything. You know I won't be doing that, Millie. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Millie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. I don't really care about those sprinklers. But I could sell them for a little bit, I guess. They're worth something, I think. I think they're worth something. There's another prismatic shard. Okay, and we are ready for our second and last magic rock candy. And that should last us the rest of the day. Should, theoretically. I don't know that we're going to make it to 300 today. But we will get pretty far. And we did look it up yesterday, and in fact, yes, the prismatic shards, as far as coming from the bombs, the prismatic shards have to come from iridium ore, and that is why going deeper gets you more stuff. As far as that goes, they do not come from anything other than prismatic or iridium nodes. I'm a wolf, not scared of water. We are almost out of bombs, but we can make them on the fly. We'll be okay. I would love to get to 300 here, but I don't think we're going to, unless we get super lucky with deep shafts. That's 6. $11. I mean, that's not bad so far, right? I'm just going to staircase this immediately. I'm not even going to bother with it. And we'll just keep it moving. If I can move. If I can move constructively. Seven levels. So we're doing pretty well with that. I just need to be careful. Why has our friend's hive devolved into emote attacks? Darn you, autocorrect. Wolfie comes along. Wolfie comes along, and it very quickly does devolve into emotes. Friendship. It does very quickly devolve into an emote battle. I will say it was quite funny though. The other day, Wolfie redeemed emote only chat in Whimsy's channel, and we went on an absolute tirade. And it took us a while to realize that it never actually activated anything. All right, I'm just going to staircase this. I think I just missed a shaft right there. It never actually activated it. Kill the Pepper Rex? Why? Why would I do that? We were just all doing emote only chat anyway, even though we didn't actually have to. We had a great time. We had a grand old time. For your perfection, Rexes are rare. Not whenever I actually decide to start killing them, they're not. See, we'll get these floors. When it's time, I will. We'll come in here with Monster Musk, and we'll get the prehistoric floors, and we will absolutely get them. Don't you worry about it. When we're ready, they'll be there. $272. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. We might get there. 11 levels. Not getting lucky with the shaft. We were very close. We were very close. 290. 290, very close. It would have been nice to get to 300. Not gonna lie, Wolfie scares me. He has too much power. It's Green Rain Day. We went from 2 Skull Caverns to Green Rain Day. There was another 400 iridium though. 1200 stone, 3 more prismatic shards, another crystallarium, another seed maker. I won't complain. Not bad. The problem is that we're using our iron to make bombs. That's really where the problem comes in. I don't know that we need to spend the entire day collecting moss today. We already built the Statue of Blessings. That's one of the biggest moss sinks there is, and we're not doing a mushroom log farm. I believe we will need the moss for the mystic, for something later to do with the mystic syrup and mystic trees. But I do want to catch up on farm chores today, so we are going to catch up on farm chores today, right? We don't know what the luck is because it's a Green Rain Day. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We'll get that stuff down to the raccoon, your aura, and the emote. The emote collection is something to behold, is it not? It truly is. Okay. Excuse me. We'll keep these. We'll put those where they need to go. I think we just sell these. We'll take care of the shipping and cooking stuff later. We don't need that quite yet. Next year, after the Ginger Island farm is complete, we'll do all of the shipping and cooking stuff on Ginger Island farm. After we can get access to the Pierre's missing stock list, so that we can just buy everything from him. I'm just gonna sell this stuff for now. And then we're going to get cleaned up. And get to work. The animals have been ignored, so we have to kind of kiss and make up here. Alright. How much money I wasted in a day. Oh no. Just to go around Twitch and gather all the emotes. I do need to destroy those just to get to the animals. Alright, Mooshake and Moolady have been petted. Tumnus has been petted. Alan and Alan have been petted. They won't come out today anyway, so I don't need to clear that. We've got 1 dino egg, 1 duck egg, and 3 void eggs. I have learned the regular chickens are actually more profitable than the void chickens anyway. Ran around Twitch gifting Paley outfits. Sharptooth has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exalot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. And Duck Vader has been petted. All of the animals have been petted. That chest is still over here, of course, because of our issues. Oh, I didn't make mayonnaise, did I? Yes, I did. Darn, you autocorrect. Need to actually try the game now that you've downloaded it. Yes. I'm going to warn you, as a new player, it can be a bit overwhelming. But you'll get it. You'll get it. It's not that dissimilar from other types of games. Wolfie, yes, Wolfie is always ready to play Paleo with someone. At the drop of a hat, he will be there to help you. Go boot up. Yep, he'll teach you the ways. Go boot up the PC. So now I do need... I tell you what, I'm going to go get another big chest, a different big chest. And the pathway... we'll make one now. And that'll be for outside the shed. Finally get a friend today. It's been so long since anyone else played with you. Really? I know it's been like a week since I've been on. And I thought Namek and Sinner had been playing. Alright, and let's get this, I'm going to put the one seed maker in here. And you know what? Yeah, no, we'll do this. We'll do this. When the diamonds get ready, we'll have another crystallarium for diamonds. But they don't really... They kind of do their own thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we do want to take that down to the raccoon. We do want to take that down to the raccoon. I want this big chest to be outside that shed for the row. Oh, I need the pathway as well. Eventually what I will do is I'll probably put a chest inside the shed and link it, get them the Junimo chests so that the row is available from both locations. I want the pathing right now though, so that I can clean up around this shed. And get this all settled. We'll slowly but surely work this out. Whoops. Okay. So now we put down the big chest. And make it blue. And we'll put, we'll go collect that. And put that outside. What's the for science redeem? That is basically just for shadow. It's a one, you can redeem it once per stream if you want to try something. If you want to experiment with the mod or something like that, you can redeem that once per stream to just try something out. Judgment free. It's a free pass. If you want to swear in chat, if you want to put racy emotes, you can say for science, and then you can do it. But you only get it once per day. If you want me to try something out in the game, maybe that you're not sure will work, that might go badly, it's experimental, so that we can all have a little fun. Okay, so that's done. Whoops. So now I need to go put that stuff back. It's pretty much just for shadow. But everyone obviously is welcome to use it. Alright, so now that I'm here... Oh, that's right, we have golden animal crackers. So I think we'll give the golden animal crackers probably to the lava eel and the super cucumber. Those are the more valuable things. And then we'll go around and we'll take care of the fish. And this time we will actually do the quests. 2 coral, a dwarf scroll, which I do have. Okay, see, we're full, so now instead of having to go all the way back up to the house, we can just go here. And just dump absolutely everything that we've gotten that has anything to do with fish. And then keep going. Is that a periwinkle? That's what it is. We've got that. We've got that. Oh, Robin is done. So we have 2 fish. Progress. Whoop, not 378. Oh my. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh boy. A frozen geode, pine cones, gold ore. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Coral, dwarf scroll. Okay, I'll try to remember all that, and I will absolutely fail. Guaranteed. Okay. A periwinkle. I believe it was just 1. Coral. I don't remember how much. I'll bring 5. Pine cones, it was 3. Gold ore. I think it was 3, but I'll bring 5. And a dwarf scroll, the red one. I think I remembered it all. Let me grab these battery packs. I think I actually did remember it all. We'll see. We'll find out. I also put some batteries, some lightning rods over here. Okay. So I definitely don't remember who wants what. I think the ghost fish wanted that. Yes, this dwarf scroll looks pretty nice. I think these guys wanted the coral. Yep. Thanks for the coral. I think these guys wanted the gold ore. Yep. This gold ore looks pretty nice. These guys wanted the pine cones. Oh, I don't know what... I can't remember. Your periwinkle doesn't want to live there. I get that. What did they want? A frozen geode. That's what it was. That's the only one I forgot. I did pretty well, I think. I think I did pretty well. So now we just need a frozen geode. Both of these still want those golden tablets. Not much I can do about that. We do need to go down to the sewer and do that at some point. Okay, frozen geode. It was just 1, so that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, everybody's happy. Let's try to get up to Robin and get her on the next fish pond. I will have to clear this. Okay. On the way, Robin, on the way. She should be at her desk, I think. I think during the 2nd year they no longer hide from it, and they go about their business. And even though it's Tuesday, she never goes to exercise when it's raining anyway. So we should be good to go. We did our 2 Skull Cavern runs in a row, set us up with stone for a while. Alright, and so we're going to zoom our way up there. I want to move that pet bowl so that I can get this chest over there. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Nice. We're going to move the pet bowl. There we go. Now we can move the chest over to the barns. Actually, now we can move the barns. What is preventing it from going there? It says it can go there. That's weird. It says it can. Okay. There we go. I think that makes everything a little bit easier to handle. And now we can chop all this stuff up. We can move all this stuff around. We can get more fish ponds in through here. Send me the code. All right, now now we can go do this. Fish pond coming up. We can go back to the farm, put 2 more fish in fish ponds. And then we can chop some moss. I don't really think there is much of a use for all of this moss for us anymore. There are some things here and there that we will want moss for. But after the Statue of Blessings, I don't know that there's anything too tremendously reliant upon moss. So I'm not really going to focus on harvesting the moss. Not that concerned with it. We do want to get 2 fish into 2 ponds, though. So we already have the sturgeon. Maybe, oh, the octopus. The octopus and the pufferfish. That's what we do. And I need 2 signs. Those things were very hard to catch. They must be valuable, right? Right. The octopus. What? Why would you think I was trying to put it there? Okay, and the pufferfish. Let me mark those down. Whimsy. Hey, Whimsy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Just stopping in to say hi, have a good day. You too, Whimsy. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Octopus and pufferfish. Octopus and pufferfish. Where's the pufferfish? There it is. All right. Whimsy, Wolfie has convinced Shadow to play Palia with him. Everyone is ecstatic. Oh, let me change the... There we go. And I don't even think we have to leave the farm. If we want to farm some of this, we can just swipe it. Swipe or no swiping? No, we do want the swiping. The swiping is what we want. Waiting for Wolfie to sort himself out. Don't hold your breath. Let's check on our... Oh my goodness. Our mahogany farm has exploded. So now you see how it's just starting to drop seeds now. It's starting to drop seeds, so very soon we'll be able to start chopping these down. Once they start dropping seeds and spreading, then we'll start having an infinite supply. 20 minutes later, Wolfie grinds in Palia and knows a lot. He's very helpful. Yes, he is. And he's always willing to play with you if that's what you want. Whimsy, for science, what are you doing? Uh-oh, what are you doing? don't know. Oh, you did it. You did it just to announce for science. Just testing it out. All right. Hey, that works too. Well, then that was for science. I put the description in there. I did describe it. It's a free pass to try something. You only get one per day. So if you want to curse in chat, or if you want to put some racy emotes, or if you want me to do something stupid in the game that you're not sure will work, or are actually pretty sure won't work, that's where you go. It's one free pass a day to try something out. Uh-oh. We do have an ad break coming, so I'm going to put up the sign. For any of you that are not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I don't want anyone's eardrums getting burst out when the ads come in hot. You will not miss anything, I promise. I will also be taking a break. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds. Go ahead and turn your volume down now, and I will see you in a couple minutes. You do indeed have a free pass. You redeemed the for science, so there should have been a description when you go to redeem something. There will be a description, and you just have to read it. Okay, I'll allow it, but just this once and only for the experimental value. Yep, there it is. I kind of knew that was coming, didn't I? Shannon's redeemed a stretch, and then I'm gonna go walk around. Ooh. Oh. Maybe because you're on mobile. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but I'm gonna go walk around. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, love you, Whimsy. Have a great day. Sorry, I was having a couple crackers. Have a great day. All right, everyone should be back from ads. I have refilled my tea. I have stretched my legs. I have brought the birds back with me. And we are ready to go. All right. We've advanced the raccoon quest, which is always nice. Ginger is here, and Fred too. Yes, and Fred too, of course. They're both here. They've been very quiet. They've been very quiet considering they got up early. Ginger's having a nice little song right now, just a very gentle song. Excuse me. All right. So, not much has happened here. We can trade cave carrots for mixed seeds. And that might be something that we actually want to do at some point. But for now, I think I just want to go down to the sewers. We'll chop our way there. We'll slice our way there this way. Just, we need to get our mastery level. And we could do with some fiber. I wasn't even really thinking about the fiber. I was only thinking about the moss. But there's always need for more fiber. It does become necessary as we go through the game for tree fertilizer, and there's quite a few other recipes that require fiber. There's usually a point in the game where I end up needing to plant fiber seeds just to have enough. So we're almost definitely... I kind of want to say that I want to do the foraging first, but I also kind of want the trinkets. Hey Mama, welcome in. How's it growing? We're just chilling here. It's a very calm day. We did 2 skull cavern runs in a row just a little bit ago. Now it's a green rain day today. We are working on, what are we on? We're on, Robin is making our 39th fish pond right now as we speak. So we're just having a chill day. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows here. The only reason I even know it happened is because the follower goal thing popped up on the screen. So thank you for that. If you'd like to lurk, by all means, stay in the background, have a nap, have a grand old time, get some sleep. If you want to join us in chat, that's entirely up to you. So right now I'm debating between the combat or the foraging next. I do want to be planting some of these mystic trees to get the mystic syrup to make the treasure totems. We have a couple needs for artifacts. There's 2 of our desert fish that want golden tablets that are most easily retrieved in the desert. So I would really like these treasure totems to complete those quests. But at the same time, man, having a trinket would be nice, wouldn't it? You gotta love those trinkets. But we are... Oh! Never mind, I don't have to choose. We actually leveled it up twice in the Skull Caverns. So, no choosing necessary. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. His hat has appeared on a rock somehow. And we are done with the final path. Turby Toby, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you again. You were in here yesterday, weren't you? We've got Robin working on our 39th fish pond right now. Today is the green rain day, so we are kind of having a bit of a swipe at these weeds. I do want to head down into the sewer to go ahead and get the Wizard's Magic ink. Ashy, welcome in. How's it growing? I do want to get the magic ink for that quest line, and I also want to get the one fish that we can only get in there, which is the slime jack. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Chill, that follow was my girlfriend Lynn. Oh, well, thank you for bringing her here. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Of course, you're welcome anytime. We just chill and we hang out. I'm sure Mama has told you that already. We don't do anything exciting. We pretend sometimes to play Stardew Valley while we have funny chats. But other than that, we just chill. And that's what we're doing. And in the background, you can hear Fred and Ginger tweeting right there. That's my two birds. They're a big part of this channel. She doesn't type too well. Most people don't understand what she's trying to say. That's fine. We just blame autocorrect. So, you know, by all means, this is a judgment-free zone. If you have something to say, feel free. I will try my best to figure out what you're trying to type, and we'll all blame autocorrect together. That is why this is only one acorn. It is the cheapest thing we have, so that no matter what goes wrong, we can just blame autocorrect. It's always autocorrect's fault. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful. Okay, Krobus. I'll be careful. The flow of water has been unusually strong today. What's going on up there? Yeah, it is. It's pretty crazy up there. We do want to save up for the return scepter, but we're not at that point yet. We're not there yet. I just want to get in here, advance this quest along, and catch one of these fish. Because this is the only place in the game to catch that fish. There we go. There's the thing. And then all we have to do is just catch this one fish. It's very common. It's not hard to find. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. There we go. And as far as I know, it is the only fish that you can catch here. So this is going to be it. And then we can head on out and head up to the train station. There it is, the slime jack. Another ancient seed. We have found so many ancient seeds in this save file. Shannon has redeemed to kiss the birds. Coming right up. Coming right up. I will be right back. Alright, your kisses have been delivered. The kisses have been delivered, and we're back. Hey, Ember. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's it growing? Am I to assume, I have to assume at this point, that the Triple Dad stream is now over, since I see everybody coming in. In hindsight, I wish I would have just canceled this one off my schedule so that I could have stayed for the whole thing. But I didn't really realize how much daylight savings time was going to affect that schedule. Growing okay, thank you. The Triple Dad stream ended as it was 1 a.m. and they were so tired. Yes, I was kind of assuming as much. I really should have just canceled this one. I wanted to stay, but I hadn't thought about how daylight savings time would change the schedule. So I thought that I was going to be able to stay for the whole thing and then do my own stream. And I was greatly mistaken. So I had to leave. It was definitely a fun time while it lasted. And I made a couple funny clips, I think. I hope there were more funny clips. I hope there were more funny clips after that. Yes, it was a lot, for sure. It was very exciting. It was very funny. I think we can make it up there. I think we can make it. I'm going to pop this triple shot espresso, and then we can fish till we pass out inside the witch's swamp. Definitely ready for coziness now. Yes, that stream was never meant to be cozy. Definitely it was not. It was not meant to be a cozy stream. But it was a lot of fun for sure. Alright, and then we'll just fish until we pass out here. If we do catch a void mayonnaise, we'll give it to him immediately. But I really want the we have tons of void mayonnaise back at the house. So really I'm just wanting the void salmon out of these waters so that we can complete our fishing chart there, and then we can go and we should be able to get into the back. There's the void mayonnaise. We should be able to get into the back of Willie's shop and repair that boat now. And then we can really complete the fishing chart. What? Oh, there we go. That smell, I can't resist. Give me that. And then he runs off into the void. I tell you what I can do, though. I can grab that. I think I have time for this. I think I have time for this. Where'd it go? Aren't we supposed to talk to him after? No? We got his magic ink. And we came through the portal. Where did the magic ink go? Okay, I don't have time to figure that out right now. I think it did work. It's just I thought there was supposed to be a like a little cutscene there when we come back. Either way, I did make it. We are fishing until we pass out still. Everything has been satisfied. There we go. Alright, we have had a couple days of really not doing much. We had 2 Skull Cavern runs followed by the Green Rain Day. So today is really just a recovery day. Where we're just going to try to make sure everything's happening. Oh no, it's an Iridium Luck Day again. No, we couldn't possibly. Could we? Could we do this again? Are we doing this? I never did get that void salmon. That's okay though. That's okay. We'll get it later. Okay. This puppy's full. And I no longer need the books. I'm just going to sell that. Just going to sell that. And I guess we do this, right? It is an Iridium Luck Day. It's not the best. But I think we do it. We'll go over to the dwarf. We'll buy the bombs. And we'll do this, yes. It's an Iridium Luck Day, and we have extra ore, so we're going to get lots of iridium, and then I just have to remember to make it into bars and sell it. So we won't do magic rock candy. We'll just do regular old spicy eel and coffee, and it'll be a nice, relaxing Skull Cavern run. Nothing too special. We'll head over to the dwarf. We'll buy all our bombs. And tomorrow... Oh, I do need to put down the fish till we pass out counter. Tomorrow, we will get everything back together again. 4 days without petting the animals. 4 days without collecting roe. Or no, we did do it yesterday. We collected the roe yesterday with the green rain. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Alright. We're ready. We're ready to go. So we did last run. We found 2 golden animal crackers in one run. That was pretty insane. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I want those golden animal crackers. That's going to be a lot of money in the row production. We can build another shed. We can build a second shed. There will be room on the farm. So once we get that far, we absolutely will build a second shed. We'll build 138 more preserve jars. And we will be raking in the money. All of the kegs are in the house. So we don't need any sheds for kegs. We don't need to be pumping out diamonds or anything in crystallariums. A golden spur. Okay, cool. I'll just put it on right now. It's not really that useful to me, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay, I'm just going to staircase at this point. I'm not searching this whole floor for a ladder. I see the ladder up there. I just want to break these boxes. We have had good luck with those boxes. I've found some cool stuff in there before. Whoop, there's our first... Oh, 5 gold mystery boxes. I will not complain. I will not complain. That is another source of magic rock candy. Once we get the raccoon quests done, we can turn in golden mystery boxes to the raccoon's wife, who doesn't have a name, sadly enough. And we can get magic rock candy with that. Every source of magic rock candy means more Skull Cavern runs. More really good Skull Cavern runs. And I'm still... This is going to be the entire game here. I'm just never going to get used to the fact that we're in Skull Caverns for stone. That is our primary reason for being here. The iridium is for the money. The Skull Cavern run is for the stone. So I do need all of this stone. That's actually what I'm here for. I do need to pick it up. And I also need to not die to a bunch of serpents. Which sometimes can be a bit hard. Those serpents really do like to test me. We are moving along. The fish ponds and the preserve jars are very close to being enough income so that we can just buy bombs all the time. And we don't have to make them anymore. But we're not quite there yet. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Fred's being a little cutie this morning. Oh, there's a freebie. Regardless of what we are here for, I always want to go as deep as possible, just because those iridium nodes are our main source of money. Ashy, whether you're on the couch, on a chair at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. And Fred is singing you to sleep as well. I'm a tired little gremlin today. Ashy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ashy. We love you. I'm just going to go down these stairs. I don't know why I placed that bomb there. This is one of the more frustrating level layouts for me. I always manage to get it so that the ladder doesn't come until the very end of it. There's our first prismatic shard of the day. It is 10:50 a.m., so that's not bad. I was not expecting much out of this run today, so having a prismatic shard already is looking pretty good. We have run out of coffee. And I don't know why I'm not getting a ladder. Let me is there one in a corner somewhere? No? Okay, so I'm just going to staircase this. That is exactly when I'm going to staircase, is when I'm going all around the floor and I just can't seem to find one. I will go ahead and use it then. Obviously the infested floors, that's the reason we bring the staircases in the first place. But if I start to feel frustrated that I'm not finding a ladder, I'll go ahead and use one. Just for quality of life. Like right now, I probably would have used one. I'm going to try this one more thing. And as soon as I say that, this is why we really bring them. I don't want to deal with those infested floors, not even a little bit. I'm not interacting with that mechanic. Alright, keep it moving. We definitely are not going to get terribly deep today. We're at level 68. It's 12:30. It's just afternoon. So we're not going to get very far. But we do have the extra ore. So if we can manage to get past level 150, then we will get a lot of iridium anyway. Fred's really given you a good song today. I think we've finally gotten over the daylight savings time hump. At least they have, anyway. I'm still half lost. But I think maybe we can finally move on from that. There's another prismatic shard. And have some more pleasant days, I hope. I hope. Ginger has been very well behaved this morning. I'm not seeing a ladder anywhere here, but I'm willing to... There it is. I was going to say, I'm willing to stick around and blow up some more stuff. Yeah, floor 80 at 2 p.m. This is not going to go very far. I'm just getting really unlucky. We must be on the bottom side of the iridium scale. I really have not seen it this bad with an iridium day. It's a pretty bad one. But we'll still go home with some stuff. We'll still go home with some stuff. No, Bat, I don't want anything to do with you. Go away. Whoops. I don't get too uptight about wasted bombs. I know I place down more than I need to. It just gives me options. And between the crab shell ring and the lava katana, you can see I'm going to stand right in this bomb blast, and we took 1 damage. Because 1 is the minimum. You cannot take less than 1. No matter how much defense you have, you will always still take 1 damage from every source of damage. Whoop. Now, it does not reduce the damage, as far as I'm aware, it does not reduce the damage you take from falling down shafts. So that is what it is. But at least with all the defense, every bomb blast only does 1 damage to us. Shannon redeemed a posture check. No, you're 100% right. Hold on, I'm going to need to adjust my mic, actually. 100% right. I need to get that all changed over, because I was slouching really bad, actually. That feels entirely different. Thank you. All right. Did you guys get your connection stuff fixed and you got a game that actually works? Why am I not going down those stairs? Holy crap. That was a lot of clicks to not go down the stairs. Yes, we're playing together, no issue. The issue was you. Oh. Well, cool. So it was just something on your local modem or something. Oh, these freebies. Yep. Cool. Very good. All right. Took us until 5 p.m. to get to floor 100. So yeah, we're not getting very far here. But we should still have, we'll still have about a full stack of stone. So that's pretty much why we're here. So mission accomplished in that regard. And Robin is already working on another fish pond. We'll get her back on another one when we get back to the farm. And we'll just continue the mission. We'll get Ginger Island unlocked. Yeah, we'll get Ginger Island unlocked. And we'll start that whole deal. We'll spend year 2 working on Ginger Island mostly. As long as Robin is working on fish ponds, it doesn't matter much what else we're doing. Oh, there's a ladder there already. Not necessarily a huge fan of most of Ginger Island, but having access to basically a gigantic greenhouse is always nice. There's another prismatic shard. And once we get access to that Ginger Island farm, and we do a couple quests, we can get Pierre's missing stock list. We can just drop by Pierre's, get basically 15 of every type of seed in the game, and begin checking off boxes for perfection for the shipping list, for the cooking list, for the crafting list. The Ginger Island farm really makes that possible. Without it, it's very hard to do. But we can just do one row of each thing, and we can just bank it, we can sell it, we can do whatever we need to do. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Sorry, I was just kind of staring at the birds for a bit. I do that sometimes. They're pretty to look at. I don't know how long I want to stay on this floor. We'll try till this bottom corner. And there it actually is. It was there the whole time, right there in the bottom corner. Ah, those sounds. I love those sounds. Just one of my favorite parts. Running around, picking up stuff off the ground. Also, using the iridium scythe to harvest blueberries or strawberries. So pleasant. Okay, these guys are really getting to me. Was there a staircase here? There was. It was just hidden by all the stuff. Apologies, had to leave abruptly, but I had to return to you again. No apologies necessary. You never need to apologize for life being life. Absolutely never. It is what it is. Oh my goodness, you already memorized that one? I was struggling in my head to try to think of which one it was. Do not apologize for life being life. Absolutely. I'm going to have my a sip of my ginger tea here. Ginger root tea. Ginger root tea, just to clarify. I also have this one memorized. Absolutely. I think every single one of us has that one memorized. Technically, all food is poop. You just need to eat it. Shadow. Yes, warming. That was exactly. Yes, I think we all did. I think we all memorized that one as soon as I typed it in. Alright, I am gonna swipe these boxes just to see what we find. Nothing terribly interesting. I did proc the golden spur there for a second. Oh, this is the level. This is the level where I just drop all the bombs. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to throw stuff out. I can't be leaving this much stone on the ground. The quartz can go. The energy tonic can go. What else can go? The wood can go. This dwarf scroll can go. Alright, cool. And we need more... Excuse me. We need more spicy eel. So that we can keep zooming. When you're in the skull caverns, you have got to be going fast. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. See, like, that's as loud as she's been all day. She's been very quiet today. So she's either really happy or she's really tired. And I'm not sure which it is. I like to think it's that she's really happy because I did break that one curtain yesterday. The stinking little plastic holder broke, so it got light in their room much earlier than usual today. And Ginger is most definitely a sunlight girl. She loves her sunlight. So even though it meant waking up early, I think she's had a good day. Alright, we are past 150 now. Well, there's our first pickaxe of the day. It's 11:30 p.m. So we should be able to find another... We should be able to find at least one more floor with a lot of iridium. And just stick around there and get everything. And then I just need to remember to smelt it all. I haven't been doing it. I haven't been doing it at all. But we need to be selling all this iridium. We have so much iridium. Alright, this is pretty good. It is 12:10, so definitely looking for floors to just stay on if I can. It's really nice remembering what a normal Stardew game looks like. Yeah, I bet it was crazy. Did they get it done though? They did so much cheating to try to make it reasonable to complete it in one stream. Oh, there's the zoomies. Hey Ginger. Hey Ginger. Good job. Good job, Ginger. They did a lot of mods and a lot of cheats to make sure they had at least a chance of finishing it. Unfortunately, they didn't manage it. Bim had to go to bed, but they did do a good job. Okay, cool. I mean, it was very chaotic for sure. Like the whole rule set for the run just made it into a very very confusing atmosphere. And I think it was maybe a little more confusing given that it took a good half an hour for them to even get it started. It kind of set the tone. Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time, of course. But definitely good entertainment. I hope that really worked for them. I know it was very late at night, but I hope they get to do that again. Yeah. I think they were all having a good time. I'm almost glad I didn't stay to see them get super tired. I'm kind of glad that I got to see everybody having a great time. But that's Bim with the baby. He needs to nap. He needs to nap more. He refuses to nap because it'll make him look lazy, he says. You know, you gotta sleep when baby sleeps. Bim having a chest infection definitely didn't help. Yeah. I just think he's not getting enough rest. He's got a baby in the house. And he's working and streaming, and he's just not getting enough rest. He's got to take care of himself. Alright, let's have a look. We got 550 iridium, 5 prismatic shards, 375 iron, 200 gold, 275 copper, a rabbit's foot, an auto grabber, a few gold mystery boxes, odds and ends. Needs to look after himself better. Babies are sleep stealers, and he needs to rest when he can. Right, I've told him this. But he's not willing to accept the when baby sleeps, you sleep mentality. And he'll learn. He'll learn. We all need our rest. He puts in an incredible stream, and he's wonderful. I just hope he can find some better sleep soon. Yeah. Yep. Definitely wishing the best. Oh my god, no, don't do this. We don't have the money for this. Okay, good, it's a neutral day. I don't have to go. The whole green, well, not the whole greenhouse. Half of the greenhouse is ready, though. I believe we have all 3 of these things in inventory already, so I can just pick them up. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. So that was quite a... We have more than 2 full stacks of iridium here. See? I've got to be making these iridium bars. All right, what did we not get in there? Oh, we got it all in there. Okay, good, except for the golden mystery boxes. Ginger is usually actually quite a bit louder. I'm surprised she's been so well behaved. Happily surprised. She's having a bit of a chat right now. Hey, Ginger. They're so cute. They are. They're so cute. There's nothing I can do about that. She does. She does have her opinions, and she absolutely makes sure that we hear them. There's no getting around that. All right, what are we doing here? I've got a machine, which I don't need. Can we... I don't need it, and we can't sell it. We'll talk about that later. The auto grabbers, they're not as fun as the auto petters. They're not as fun as the auto petters. They don't really do anything. They just sit there. All right, so let's get ourselves back to normal. Whoops. All right. They don't have the same je ne sais quoi as the auto petter. Exactly. It's just a static thing. It just sits there waiting for there to be something to pick up. But the auto petter continuously pets no matter what else is going on. All right, can we can take a stack of iridium, put those back away, take out our coal, and we can make some iridium today. And we can make some money today. That's what really we need. We need that money. All right. Mooshake and Moolady have been petted. Tumnus has been petted, and Alan have been petted. And I need to get around to moving this chest as well. Let's do that now. Let's move the chest now. There we go. It really was the pet bowl. The pet bowl was the problem. So now that that's moved, this is going very smoothly. We had quite the incident earlier. So we did, with trying to move that stinking chest. What time do you usually do your lunch break? I usually do my lunch break now, but on Saturdays I only do a morning stream. I don't do an afternoon stream. That's when I usually have a phone call with my brothers. So I'm going to stick around for a little bit here. We'll do at least one more day. And then that'll be it for me today. Yes, a weekly phone call. My brothers are, we're all spread over the earth, so we don't get to see each other very often. It can be years between seeing each other. So we like to, maybe not every week, but most Saturdays we have a phone call Saturday afternoon, and it just keeps us in touch, keeps us up to date of each other's goings on. And I wouldn't miss it, you know? I wouldn't miss it. And then on Sunday I see my own children. And so I definitely don't stream at all on Sundays. I leave that whole day open to go do whatever I need to do. Definitely need to be better at contacting your family. Yeah. I mean, it's really important. It's really important. Duck Vader has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. All of the animals have now been petted. Okay. And I guess we completed that whole quest line with the magic ink, but we never really did see that cutscene. I'm still confused about that. Contact my family Monday through Saturday. Even though it's a new family, it's the best family. Shannon, you are a sweetheart. You are a sweetheart. We love having you here. Ember, I have a wonderful family, but they all have very full social calendars, so catching them at a time they can call is hard. That's why you have to make the calendar. That's why you have to make the calendar. You have to make it an appointment so that you can all plan around it. And that way you can, without reservation, say, no, I'm sorry, I can't today. I have a phone call with my family. You know? And then there's no need to feel bad about it. You just say, hey, can't do it today. I have a phone call with my family planned. That's what I like about it, is we just have it on a weekly, it's the same time every week. Sometimes we can't make it, you know, but we all try. Oh, I already have coffee in my inventory because I just picked it, of course. Of course. That was not what I wanted to. I took them out instead of putting them away. I think we do go ahead and just start making seeds every time we pick ancient fruit. We're going to have the Ginger Island farm soon enough, so I'll just do that, and we'll leave it. Do that with friends. Friends, I have monthly PowerPoints where we catch each other up on our lives. Yeah, there you go. Wait, you actually make PowerPoints throughout the month to do presentations to each other? That is so cute. That is so cute. I love that. I absolutely love that. That is super duper cute. Alright, Robin has finished another fish pond, indeed. So we'll put the progress counter up, and then we will endeavor to go up there today. We also need to go up to the desert and get our magic rock candy for the week. Okay. I'll go ahead and drop off here. And then we'll do the rest. We've got our shed in the middle now to try to facilitate this so that our inventory isn't always full. We have different pages for things. We got up to a media page for talking about books, films, music, a photos page, things we're proud of. That is really cool. That's a really cool idea. Alright, we'll go empty out all of our stuff. We'll get up to Robin's, build another fish pond, and then we'll see what else we're getting up to today. I think we're kind of in recovery mode here. We've had quite a few days of Skull Cavern runs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6,000 stone here ready and waiting to go. So we definitely don't need to do Skull Caverns again anytime soon. I think we go down and we repair the boat today. I think that's what we do. Credit my friend with putting forward the idea. She's always been a wonderful person for ideas. So are you, though. You have absolutely been just a fountain of ideas. Speaking of which, for everyone that's come in later in the stream, just every time you come into the stream, go ahead. I'll try to have a pinned comment up there. Go ahead and check it out. Today's pinned comment is, things won't go as planned. Plan to bounce back. Just plan for things to not go as planned, because they won't. It's almost guaranteed. And that's not always a bad thing. Just because it didn't go as planned doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Alright, we've got some bombs. We've got a rainbow shell. It won't fit. I'm going to need more chest space. I do need to take all this road down to the other chest. Oh, I'm full. So what I'll do, I'll actually put stuff in this chest. Okay. There we go. I probably shouldn't have sorted that. There they are. Alright. Scary thing, but a true thing. Best to bounce back as best we can and not stay down. Yes. Things will never go as planned. If they do, I'm surprised. I'm always surprised if things actually go according to plan. You should always be ready for them to not go according to plan. You know, they're probably ready in there, actually. We need to do that. Actually, I know they're ready in there. So after we get back from Robin's, we'll do that. Something I find very hard to come to terms with, but I'm slowly learning. Absolutely. We will fail. We will make mistakes every single day. Every single day. It's important to understand that, to accept it, so that we don't get hung up on it, you know? If you get hung up on it, it can really slow you down. Always just accept that things are going to go wrong. And then when they do go wrong, you're not surprised, you're not shaken, you're not shocked. Why is Robin not here today? Did I miss something? Is today her doctor's appointment? Making mistakes is something I'm better at accepting than I used to be. It's when things happen out of my control that I'm bad with. Yes. Then these things are going to happen. Summer 18 is indeed her doctor's appointment. So we will not be able to get Robin back to work today. Oh well. Oh well. We can go make some money instead. I just want to go check out our oak farm here. Oh my goodness. Every single one of them is ready. So we'll bring our tappers back. Rock candy, thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Shannon. Rock candy. Keeping her health in check. Yes, absolutely a good shout, Shannon. I've got so much stuff to do. We spent so much time doing Skull Cavern runs and the Green Rain Day. Shannon does tell me every Thursday. And some Thursdays I still forget. And it's entirely my fault because Shannon absolutely did remind me. Okay. So, magic rock candy. We're way out ahead of our prismatic shard needs for sure. We have 35 prismatic shards. So we'll go do that. We'll go do that right now. And then we will do the oak farm, and then we'll do the fish row, and then we'll fish till we pass out. It's a lot. It's a lot. But we're getting it. We're getting it. I do want to have a look around for artifact spots while we're here, because those two fish want those golden tablets and they are so hard to find. We are going to want to do the treasure totems here in the desert, and you know what? I'll just count on it. We'll do the treasure totems. That's how we're going to find those. Always good to have some help, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, there's an ad coming. Okay, I've got a minute. We'll get back to the house and then we'll do the ad. I should have the mistaken missing the ads fixed by Monday. Algae soup, fried eel recipe, fried calamari recipe, parsnip soup recipe, my goodness, blueberry tart recipe, salmon dinner recipe, spaghetti recipe, cheese cauliflower recipe, chowder recipe, all these Skull Cavern run days, Autumn's Bounty recipe. Harvey picked us up. Willie has most definitely unlocked the back of his shop, yes. Harvey picked us up. A starfruit for Kent. Marlon picked us up. Cookies from Evelyn. Linus picked us up. And Marlon picked us up. How about that? No, I was telling you, we just had so many Skull Cavern runs in a row that I hadn't done anything. I had just got out of bed and gone to the Skull Cavern. So I hadn't even checked the mail for a while. That was a lot. That was a lot. We'll put the cookies there as well. Now, why didn't the... Oh, because we... Right, I can make that. Okay, so we want the weathered floor. Let me make this and just put it back. We want the weathered floor. We want our tappers. Where'd our tappers go? And that should be it. Yeah, they really do want me to cook. I'm getting all the recipes. Getting all the recipes, which is good, because we are going for perfection. Oh, I forgot, didn't I? Ad starting soon. Please turn your volume down. Please turn your volume down if you're not subscribed. You're not going to miss anything. I'll be on a break as well. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. The ads should be ending very soon. I've had a couple crackers. I've had a walk around. And I guess I'm ready to get back to it. Alright, the screen is on. We're going to go and we're going to put those tappers on those trees. We're going to put down some path. And that's really it up there. That's it for us up there. I guess I should take the other way to get up to the train station. We're just going to tidy up. There's a lot of stuff we haven't been doing because we've been very busy. And that tree fertilizer did work very quickly. We do want to be able to make lots of kegs. We want to fill the whole house basically with kegs. So, whoops. There we go. Okay. So that's really it for now. We've got the oaks. At some point we might just come back and we'll do the mystic trees along there. We will need to make those mystic tree seeds. We'll need to be harvesting our mahoganies down at the southern, that's what I was saying, down at the southern end of the farm. I'm just going to plaster this flooring the whole way. We are going to put fish ponds down on top of it, and that's fine. At a certain point, we will do some wood farming, and we will have it all taken care of. We won't need more. Alright, things are looking good though. Things are looking good. So let's go ahead and take care of the fish row. 7 p.m. We could do this tonight. We could bring a largemouth bass and a starfruit to them. So where did we store? I know we got a starfruit. There's the starfruit. There's the largemouth bass. We can catch more largemouth bass. That's not an issue. There will be plenty of those. And here we go. Here's a bunch of money right now. And what I would like to do actually is chop all these up. And it doesn't actually matter. This may bother some people in the meantime, but it does not actually matter that this flooring isn't down, because the fish ponds are going to cover it up. So let's put these furnaces... I think we put these furnaces here. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And we go ahead and make some more iridium. We have plenty, don't you worry about it. We started with 2,000 iridium just this morning, more than 2,000 iridium. We have more than enough to be just chucking it in the shipping bin. It's the money we need. We'll go ahead and we'll head down and we'll do the Jody thing. We'll head down, we'll do the Jody thing, and then we'll come back and we'll take care of the fish. Because that's also a lot of money, just sitting in that shed. Just sitting in that shed. Is the raccoon ready with another quest yet? No. They're still working on having more kids. I do want that spicy eel going. We have our crystallariums chugging away with rubies and diamonds, so there we are. So we should be at about that point where we can start using spicy eel and triple shot espresso anytime we please. We don't just have to save it for the Skull Cavern runs anymore. Hi, Chill. Please come in. I'm so glad you came, Chill, and you brought the fish. Wonderful. Sam, could you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. Plop, right on the ground. Just throw it right on the floor. Wow, it looks wonderful, and it smells so fresh. Thanks so much for doing this, Chill. Kent caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Good for you, Kent. If you want a whole fish, eat a whole fish. Go for it. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. I almost feel like part of the family now. All right. And then we'll go give the starfruit to Kent. Shh, don't let Jody see. And then we'll give everybody a peach before we leave. I'm not sure that I can get into Sam's room, but we will try. I don't think we're that friendly. Nope. No, we are not. So we'll go ahead and head back. We'll take care of that shed, hopefully. Okay, our quest log is clear. That's always a nice feeling. To have no quests to do. So the next one we get, we can focus 100% on it. And let's just check. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad considering it's just year 2. We do need to do some more work for sure. Sebastian, if we're supposed to marry this guy, we've got to start working on it. We might be doing Krobus, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. I've got to run down through the list and see if there's any more appropriate people. Alright, so I wish there was alternate ways to organize, you know? Like, let me organize it by color or alphabetically or by size of the stack. Let me choose how I want it to be organized. There should be angler. I definitely want to get the crimson fish, the legendary stuff first. Okay. Now it's just the bigger stacks first. We'll start with that. And I'm actually just going to harvest first and then make my way back out. It can be a little hit or miss for me with when I'm trying to harvest from the machine and place into the machine at the same time. We'll come back for this. This is going to be most of our income. I do need to build more preserve jars. That is one thing I need to do. We haven't quite got to the point yet where it is an issue. We're keeping up with it pretty well. But we will need it soon enough. Robin has been putting in the work. Speaking of which, we do need to drop another fish in there. Okay, I can go ahead and pick up more stacks. And that's probably enough, actually. So it does look like we probably need to build more very soon. Yes, we do. We do indeed. We have finally more than caught back up. Actually, by a good bit. No, you know what? I'll take these with me. We've caught back up by a good bit. We need to fill the rest. We need to fill the rest of that shed. So that has become a priority. We'll go ahead and see if we can do it right now. Okay, Wi-Fi just went mad a few times, but I think I'm reconnected properly now. Well, I have seen your chat. I have seen your chat, so that's a good sign. Okay, we need to do we don't have a lot of wood. That's going to be the thing here. It's wood, stone, and coal. We obviously have the stone. But yeah, the wood is the factor, so we can only do 11 more. And soon enough we're going to want another stack of coal from Clint. Kept disconnecting and reconnecting. I tell you what, there's been a lot of people having that issue today, specifically. We only need 11, a 6 and a 5. All right. Slowly but surely, we're going to need to do another round of cutting down cindersap forest. Okay, we're good to go, but we definitely need to fill up this shed. But I'm thinking by the time we get this shed full, we will still have more row than we need, more row than we can process. So it may be time for a second shed very soon. Must be a Twitch thing then, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It could be any number of things. We need to pick a fish. The slime jack that we just got. And then maybe we run back up to the witch's swamp and try and catch that void salmon. Ugh, I need a sign. Love seeing your home surrounded by ponds now. Yeah, it is. It very much is. I was thinking about putting the barns somewhere else and putting more fish ponds up there, but I kind of like that. I kind of like it the way it is. Okay. There we go. I kind of like it just the way it is. But it's going to be sometime soon. We'll need to get another shed down even further south, so that we can stop and empty our backpack from all the row we're picking up every day. We should probably be pretty close to making 200,000 gold overnight, I would think. I would think we're pretty close to 200,000 gold overnight tonight. Yeah, they're close to the house. They're easy to care for that way. So I'm looking for this void salmon, just to check it off the list, basically. I won't complain about the algae. We still need lots more. We still need lots more for materials for fish ponds. But I really would like to, there we go, to check this fish off the fishing list. There we go. So that is everything. So tomorrow we need to go repair the boat. We are complete. The only thing we have left is these 3 Ginger Island fish. The stingray, the lionfish, and the blue discus. So we've done pretty well, I think. We're in summer of year 2. I'm just going to stay here. There's no point leaving. We'll fish until we pass out here. Well, fishing takes 100% of my brain power. My 2 brain cells could not possibly look away from the screen for 1 second while this is going on. So I will get to the chat. Exciting times. Yes, that's about as much excitement as we have here. Is just looking back at the things we've accomplished. And that's why I think it's quote 8. You don't have to do anything extraordinary. Listen to me. You do not have to do anything extraordinary. You just have to do something ordinary every day for a very long time. It's so true. We don't have to do anything exciting, nothing fantastic. We just have to keep doing the thing. You just keep doing the thing, and eventually it becomes extraordinary. And in hindsight, you can look back at it and say, I did a really good thing, you know? On the day of, every day, you're plugging away. It may not feel awesome. That was just how it came out. I was kind of giving a bit of a dad lecture at the time, to Whimsy specifically. So I was kind of on my dad's soapbox. I wanted to make sure she was listening. Kind of like a look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes and listen to me. So that was how that was the quote. I have to read it as it's written. All right, so we came close, 193,000. I was very close with my estimate. The row is really coming in hot here. And the iridium bars, I mean, we could do 100 grand a day for a couple days. For what, like 5 days. You think you were there for that one? It's possible. It's possible. It was a week or two ago, I think. But, yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we'll do one more day here. We'll go repair the boat. That's what we'll do today. Some stuff ready in the greenhouse. We've got battery packs to collect. Linus picked us up last night. Crispy bass from Jody. How about that? Oh, I definitely need to get this stuff out of my bags, though. Shake and Mulady have been petted. Tumnus has been petted. And Alan have been petted. And at some point, I should start selling the mayonnaise again. I think we've probably got enough. I'll check in the bin to see how much we have. Ribbits has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exolot has been petted. Reptar has been petted. And Chickadee has been petted. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, I think we can probably just keep 5 of each. And, well, I'll keep that. That's a good just-in-case backup if our regular cheese fails us. And that survival burger's still sitting in there. That survival burger's been sitting in there since the beginning of the game. We're good to go. We're good to go here. Oh, I'll collect this as well. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, I should do it out in front. There we go. We'll get that in the bin. We'll be making lots of money. We'll go repair the boat. Didn't I have the fairy dust somewhere? Yes. Do I have room? I do. So the void salmon, I think, will be our next fish pond. We do need to get Robin on another fish pond. Let me collect these battery packs before I forget. I haven't been doing the crab pots. I collected plenty of them, plenty of stuff from the crab pots. I have more than enough. They're kind of an annoyance at this point, so I'm just ignoring them. I'm just ignoring them. And we're just going to bank these seeds for a while. We want them for the Ginger Island farm. We don't need a ton of them. We don't need a ton of them. Because when we first open up the Ginger Island farm, it's really going to be more about doing the shipping and cooking than just making money. We've got the greenhouse making money for us. 2 clams. A frozen geode. That's been a popular one. A lot of the fish want these frozen geodes. Okay. Inventory's full. They do have 5 copper for us over there. So we need to get up to Robin's to get her on another fish pond. Let me make sure there's no debris here to block us. And I'll just keep swiping until I'm not filling the hay anymore. Oh wow, okay. The silo was really low actually. A triple shot espresso. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's gather the materials, and we will go get Robin on another fish pond. And when we get back, we'll gather our stuff to go fix the boat to Ginger Island. And that will be a major milestone done. Ginger, why are you trying to destroy that? There's so many toys for you to destroy. The food bowl is not one of the things I want you to destroy. She's just a funny bird. Okay. Construct farm buildings. I am a learning machine. If you were looking for quote 3, you were looking for quote 3. Give it 10 seconds. It's number 3, I'm telling you. Peaches for everyone. I do what I want, Dad. Ginger. Alright, so now we go back by the farm and gather the materials to go fix the ferry to Ginger Island. And then we'll come back, maybe check out the mahogany farm, see if there's anything we can cut down there. Let's get this iridium back going again. It's a decent number of heavy furnaces. I like that number of heavy furnaces. It gets us through a stack pretty quickly. So we need iridium bars, battery packs, and hardwood. And I believe that's more than enough to do it. I'm pretty sure. That should be more than enough. I think it's only 5 iridium bars maybe 5 battery packs, and I think 100. Oh wow, I haven't even gone to town yet since I finished since I finished the community center. Not once. We went to the Skull Cavern all those times. That is funny. It's been like a week since I finished the community center. I'm not sure how you did it, Chill, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. The townspeople are wondering where on earth you've been. Yeah, I've been deep in the caves for a week. You received a Stardew Hero Trophy, although I will say Harvey, Linus, and Marlin could tell them exactly where I've been. They've been picking me up and bringing me home every day. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? What? All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel? See, this is the one problem that I have with this. Is that Pierre, I do not like Pierre. I'm almost tempted to say, let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Nope, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settled this once and for all. I feel like it doesn't matter which answer I pick. I feel like it doesn't matter which answer I pick. I feel like this is the exact same thing. How do you propose we do that? Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your coworkers, or are all Joja employees such cowards? Okay, no, it is different. Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Oh boy. It does matter. Ah, good stuff. Yeah, George. I do not like Pierre either. Absolutely looking forward to doing my evil no Pierre and Joja warehouse run when Clint gets added as a candidate. Yeah. See, when I do my evil, I was going to do an evil combat run on Wilderness Farm. But an evil Clint run sounds cool too. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Ooh, them thars fightin' words. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja, quantity over quality. Get him, you tell him, George. He punched him into the atmosphere. Oh yeah, I'm going to use the Wilderness Farm for that. Never played it, and it'll be good for the vibes. Yeah. I've never played it either. Yeah, George is absolutely egging him on. Morris and his Joja Marconies were never heard from again. I think Pierre might have just killed someone. Maybe we should report that to the authorities. Alright, but what we originally came down here for... Never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Chill. Well, I appreciate the acknowledgement there. Definitely not doing that. We won't be doing that just yet. The fragments of the past, I like to wait until we have the dig site open. It actually gets pretty easy to do once the dig site is open. I do want to dig artifact spots when I see them. There is so much forage here. I don't necessarily care about the coral so much. I was just looking for a sea urchin over here, because I'm low on those. I think we might have just all as a town collectively agreed that no one was going to talk about the fact that the last time we saw Pierre, or the last time we saw Morris, Pierre punched him completely out of a building. I'm a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. Yep. We just buried him out behind the community center and nobody talks about it. A sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years, but now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start, but we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Just attempted to make a clip, but alas, the interface was fighting me too much today. Yes, he is a nice man. He would have been the obvious spouse choice for this run. So that's a shame. It's a shame that Willie wasn't available. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. Joint forces for fishy kind. Yes, exactly. He'll fish the ocean and I'll farm them on the beach. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Well, that's now. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. All right. Let's go back and take care of the farm. I know I have some fish that need attention. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Oh, they're having their naps. They're having their naps and doing their little nappy tweets. I think I do have a strategy for getting them on the microphone, but it's going to take me a while. It won't be anytime soon. I'll set up a second mic. It's going to have to be like a 12-foot USB cord, though. And see if I can add 2 sound sources so that I can have them with a mic much closer. I'm going to have to be assured that they're not going to be super loud, though. That's the only problem with that. That's the only problem with that, is I need to be assured that they're not going to be super loud. We'll put the Stardew Hero Trophy in the flower bin, because that makes sense, right? They can join in the commentary. Right, I've been wanting to try to figure out a way, and I think really in the end, that's the only way. I just have to make a second sound source and mount a microphone over by them. 2 clams and a frozen geode. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. No, not so far. No, okay. 2 clams and a frozen geode. That's not hard. There's been quite a few fish that have asked for frozen geodes, so I'm glad I haven't been breaking them all open. Thanks for the frozen geode. You're welcome. Hey, look, it's clam. Just what we needed. Feeling the pull of the sofa. Gonna claim my blessing to nap. Well, you're just in time, because I'm almost done for the day. Ember, if you're on the couch, at the chair, at the table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Alright, so I tell you what, I think I'm pretty much done with all of the prep type stuff. It was 30 for that row, 2, 4, 36, 38, 40. No, it's not, is it? I need to recount. Moving the shed threw everything off. It's 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, what? No. Ugh. It's 16 up here. 16 up here. 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is it really only 38? Have I miscounted entirely? I need to change the progress back to 38. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, Chill. See you either tomorrow in Cozy Stream or on Monday for yours. Absolutely, Ember. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I don't know how. I do know how I keep miscounting. It's just because I keep miscounting. Straight up. There's no other reason. I'll check on my mahogany farm down here. Oh, it's doing really well. Are there any trees that are adjacent? There's one. Thanks for having me. Oh, no worries. No worries, Ember. It's always a pleasure. Okay, I think that was all I could chop down right now. I'm always just looking for trees that are adjacent to seeds or trees that they have created. Okay, our silo is full. I do not want a tree up here. I do not want any trees up here. So I'm going to chop out everything now. We no longer want this. And actually, we might as well go do some chopping in Cinder Shard Forest. Might as well. Okay, we did get one mahogany seed from that, so that was not bad, not bad. But we do want as many of these tree seeds as we can get. That's going to be how we... One of the things we can do here is we can just chop up the mahogany seeds as they fall to harvest seeds specifically. But I also want the hardwood, so I kind of like to just wait for them to get mature. Generally speaking, there are going to be some reasons to have hardwood. I believe I know they take the heavy tappers. I know they take radioactive ore, radioactive bars. I think they may also take hardwood. As well as the treasure totems, I think, take hardwood. Again, we're not there yet. It's not that big a deal. I don't need to look that up right now. It's not that important. We have plenty of time. We have years of Stardew Valley time left to figure that out. So for now, we are absolutely just chilling. We're just chilling. We're not doing anything terribly important. The ferry to Ginger Island will be repaired overnight. And on the next stream, we can head over there and get started on that. Get started on the Golden Walnut finding. Get started on the Volcano Dungeon. This playthrough is going to take long enough that we will do some Cinder Shard farming. And We will enchant all of our gear. We will meld, merge rings. We'll do all the things. We will do all of the things because we are going for perfection. So while we wait for Robin to build fish ponds, we will just start checking off boxes. We will farm the magma sprites. We will start building... Actually, that reminds me, we might as well check in with the wizard. We'll start building the warp obelisks. There. Why didn't we get it? You found my ink. Excellent. Why didn't we get that cutscene earlier? That's weird. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No. Do you think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. Alright, why couldn't you have just done that earlier? It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it easy for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Yes, absolutely. I almost forgot to say thank you. You're welcome, wizard. Let's have a look at those. Many thanks. We've got the Junimo hut. We will use one of those. We will use one of these. The earth obelisk warps you to the mountains. I very rarely find a need to use that. We can take the minecart to the mines for that. But we will have to build it. We will have to build it for perfection, and that's not a problem. It's actually very easy. Very easy and very cheap. We can already build this one. This one is going to be very important, actually, because this is how we get to Ginger Island faster until we can get the Ginger Island obelisk, the island obelisk. This one is also not hard. We probably have all of this already other than the gold. And that one is useful because then we don't need to use the warp totems anymore if we don't want to. Gold clock is just gold. We will get there. It will take us some time to save that up. I will be buying the return scepter before we go for the gold clock. So we don't even have the island obelisk available as an option yet. Probably because we haven't been there yet. I would imagine once we've gone to the island, then that will become available. Or maybe we need to open the farm first? I don't know. But we will get there. We will get there. For now, we're just going to farm some wood and then fish until we pass out. We've already reached mastery, full mastery. We've mastered everything. So we no longer need experience for any reason whatsoever. Pretty sure I did not need that scapula. It would be nice sometime soon. We should probably focus on finishing the museum collection. We do have the resources now. We can do these deep skull cavern dives. We can buy artifact troves by the dozens. And also we can just open Omni Geodes until we have the last minerals, to be fair. I think there's 3 more minerals we need to turn in. So we can just go ahead and open Omni Geodes until we find them, if that is what we want to do. I could absolutely look into which minerals those are and which geodes they have the best chance of coming from, and that would probably save us some time. So let's fish till we pass out here. I don't even know what could be this hard in the middle of the night at the river. Ah, a pike. I didn't realize we could catch them at night. Here I am on a fish challenge. I don't even know what fish are available. I don't know their schedules. Oh, and there's the pass out. Up, and the Joja Mart has been struck by lightning, so that is now available as well. We will need to get the cellar to do that. We'll need to buy the cellar for the house because you need to age a wine. That iridium is just continuing to stack up. We sold some mayonnaise yesterday, which was no small thing. 45,000 gold worth of mayonnaise we sold. That's a lot of mayonnaise. That's a lot of mayonnaise. I had been stacking it. I'd been hoarding it. All right, and we've got an ancient fruit. We've got ancient wine and strawberry wine ready today. That's going to be a lot of money as well. But for now, we're just going to do our farm tour. I'm going to take my daily screenshot. Things have changed. We did a lot of changes today. Aw. I like seeing the fish jumping out of their ponds. All right. I will double check that we have the correct number of ponds listed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. 38. We do. We have the correct number of ponds listed. So let's look for a friend to go drop you off with. Who do we have? Not many. Not many. We might as well go see Shannon. Right? We might as well go see Shannon and just see what she's up to. So, if there's anyone awake, I'm going to put these in the chat. The first one's for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And then we'll go ahead and go visit Shannon. And I'll take this time to thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great day.